Всем привет. Ну, в общем-то, ну или Марина, привет. Я не знаю, насколько там еще все остальные подтянулись. Ого, какие люди. Еще и так быстро. Я вот специально поставлю себе задачу не дохнуть от гранат. Зараза ты такая. И как бы от всего остального можно дохнуть, от гранат нельзя. Ну и там это, я, конечно, включаю уже игру, но вот это там, как меня слышно, вот это вот все. Скажите мне, если что. Ой.
Commander.
Так. Давайте пока я еще не проснулась, на цитадель слетаем. А то я еще недостаточно соображаю, чтобы от гранат уворачиваться. Да, я видела, что они крендельки называются. Я хз вообще. Может, это просто Twitch переименовал. Не, ну я-то их вчера видела это на канале, когда я зашла загружать видео на YouTube. И там были эти крендельки, я вроде что-то жмякнула по приколу, но я не назначала, я просто как бы, ну, по-моему, даже потом отменила или что-то такое. Может, я, короче, случайно поставила, я хз.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Ну да, я Женя-то только один раз загрузила тот самый, потом она мне сказала, ну, короче, это делается так, делай. Ну, в смысле, я экспортирую на YouTube, а она потом что-то там еще с ним делает, что оно выглядит красиво после этого и публикует.
Yes, Commander.
Ну, это давно, это уже ну, какое-то время назад было. О,
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
мы будем следить за развитием вашей истории, чуваки. Чё тут? Я постараюсь побыстрее пробежать цитадель. Мне вроде бы прям ничего конкретного не надо, только сдать там пару квестов. И вот подслушать пару разговоров.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking
А
bay
потом можно
E24.
будет лететь лечить
Emergency civilian
генофаг. Что, ну, это та миссия, которую я вам вчера говорила в конце. Ну, мне она как бы нравится, но она не самая маленькая, по-моему. Да, это мы уже все прослушали. Не портите ассоциации хорошие и воспоминания с детскими мультиками, Майлз. О, может, это что-то новое скажет.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the elusive man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking.
Ho 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 ho
Thank
ho.
you. That means so much to me, Commander. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homelands. We try to comfort them, but I never believed we should keep it.
Ну, не, ну там, по идее, можно было отреагировать как-то пожестче. И тогда бы, наверное, не было хо-хо-хо. Но мы же не такие.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
О,
Now
здесь мы
arriving
с
at
этим
Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have you found my son?
наконец-то разберемся.
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny.
Ну там не тело было, скажем так. Там был один жетончик в куче грязи.
Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Господи, Марина. Что ты так пугаешь?
Хаха 2020, хаха 2020, хаха
Ты чё?
2020, хаха 2020.
А чё не 2020 в последнем случае? Очень мне интересно. Что у нас тут еще есть? Я хз, что мне еще из оружия надо, если честно. Моя жизнь не так прекрасна. Гарпун. Никто не хочет гарпун. Ну, кстати, нам где-то здесь надо купить еще эти штуки для инженеров.
One moment, please.
Ну все, пошлите в бар бухать.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donate the funds to some charity when Earth was hit.
Ты вон вчера хорошо время провел.
I'm sorry.
Как там головушка твоя?
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
Wait, is this because you all secretly want to nail me?
О,
Well, secretly except for Richards. He wrote poetry.
мне эта история тоже интересна.
Poetry.
Well, it didn't rhyme, but I think it was a prose poem. Or else he hammered and messed up his punctuation.
No, listen, it's not like that.
So am I one of the guys or not?
Now, you are totally one of the guys.
So buy me a damn drink, dumbass. Let's find some dancers. Tricky ones.
All right, deal. Later on, we're gonna kick Richard's ass.
Damn, I love short leash.
Ша. Она закончилась не так, как я думала, она закончится. Но туда топать бессмысленно. Ой, блин, у нас же еще все эти дополнения. Я вообще про них забыла уже. Эти божественные танцы.
Thanks for the drink.
Вот Санек мне завещал их смотреть, а смотришь их в итоге ты. Традиционное наблюдение за танцами. Нет, я думала, что они посрутся как-то, и она там его отпиздит или еще что-нибудь. Я не думала, что они помирятся. М. Но мы не будем снова нажираться. Мы один раз уже это сделали. Ну да.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Так.
One moment, please.
Бомжара шеф. Мне кажется, я пару раз случайно в баре
Arriving at where
какую-то
Memorial
левую
Hospital.
выпивку выпивала. А, да. Ну, не типа специально и не типа чью, она выглядела бесхозной, но да, мне попадалось пару раз. Но она стояла такая, типа, вообще бесхозная, и я за нее не парилась, ну, типа, что там может что-то подмешано быть, потому что там было что-то чистое, типа, чистый шот водки или текилы или что-то такое. Блин, нафига я к ней подошла? Пока. Я с Стейном хотела поговорить, я просто промазала. Ну, это все было. Ладно.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Я этого еще хотела послушать.
If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
А, не,
I
это
never
помню.
dragged down my teeth.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you sliced my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
Нет. Мой Шепард невежливый. Эх. Слушайте, мы прям рекордное время пока показываем по пробегу цитадели. Нам вот только один этаж остался. Я с собой горжусь. О, нам вот это надо купить. Как я хорошо зашла. И как хорошо, что это стоило только 1000. О, а у этих что? О, вот этих я жду, когда они посрутся прям.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
Yeah.
Вот так вот. Не верьте синим бабам. Это типа очки Твича, которые ты можешь набрать и на них потом что-то покупать. Типа, если ты нажмешь на этот значок, то там вылезает менюха, где можно типа их потратить. Там можно эти смайлы всякие модифицировать и юзать, и еще что-то можно. Короче, полазь посмотри, что ты как... Ты понял. Привет, Бранд. О! Как это мы ее не замечали. Ну, типа, у меня вон уже 57 тысяч. И я хз на что их спускать.
Matriarch Theta, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Если кто помнит второй частью, это была тема в дополнении посредника Серого.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy.
Почему об этом все знают? Вот старый серый посредник, никто не знал, кто он был. Блин, я мандаринку чистила, я еле успела нажать.
you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl.
Нормально, да?
You combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
Вот так вот, тебя, значит, только гранаты интересуют. Все с тобой ясно.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Норм, мужик хотел выпить, а тут на него, короче, свалился. Кто это, я не знаю, тесть, свекор. Я фигово ориентируюсь в этих всех штуках.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Нормально поговорили. Я Женю точно так же убеждаю. Жень. Там еще есть вариации, типа, ну, Жень.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
Это тоже во второй части было.
I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah. Matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks. So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait. I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked. All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit?
Только там не, знаете, по заднице было, а стукнуть головой, типа, по голове.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Чё, все? Ну, ребята. Эх. Хз, может, энергетик какой. Но я не в теме. Ну, я логически предположила просто, ну... Ой, кораблики. Сейчас мы заторимся. Где-то видела очень классные перчатки, которые я думала купить.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the alliance.
Casa fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't...
Зачем мне деньги?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Я прям вот что-то голосом сейчас представила, как Женя вот это вот зачитывает. Да. Ну, точнее, рекламу делает. Ну, вы поняли, в смысле. А где, короче, перчатки, которые я где-то видела и где-то хотела купить? Но потом сказала, что у меня на них нет денег. Никто не помнит, где это было. Это я не помню. Ладно, хрен с ним.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Сорян, если что за жующие звуки. Я стараюсь сделать это тихо. Может, в этой? Еще одна рыбка. Блять, какой ароматизатор. Рыбка. О, вот эти я думала. О, не перчаточки. Вообще, красота. Так, ой, мы все оббегали, можно возвращаться на корабль. А, тогда. Здесь нету этой хрени? Блин. Что так сложно? Сейчас мы пойдем на рыбок смотреть. Это прям, я гарантирую. Эти еще могут что-то сказать опять. Че, нет? О, нет. А, это по второму кругу, походу. Да. Посмотрите, сколько рыбок. Вон они мои полосатенькие. На, типа, кушайте. Не знаю, что мне это дает на самом деле. У меня характеристики не меняются. Точнее, между... А, не, меняются. Ну ладно. Подсветка? Вы издеваетесь? Какая нафиг подсветка? А, вот это подсветка, что ли? А, ну не, ладно, пускай красная будет. Красная, я сказала. Красная. Да я доела мандаринку. Вы опоздали, Марина.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
А куда делся? А.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is easy?
Stop.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Еще бы. Ага, розовую, нифига, идите нафиг, розовую. Я не смогу в игру играть тогда. Так, ну все, короче, походу можно лететь. Лечить генофаг. А не, я еще хочу послушать, может, этот там еще раз поет. Или еще что-нибудь прикольное говорит. Мордин, который... Нет? Ну...
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not
А, это по второму разу. Ну, нормально. Я думаю, вам все равно зайдет.
Possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Edie's pretty busy with, you know, stuff. Let's send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard. Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Ah, guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
Standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
Но все равно прикольно. Все, теперь точно можно лететь. Вы готовы, дети? Майлз, ты-то чего не готов? Определись уже.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Paladin. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Вы готовы, дети? О, какая я. Прям, нет, я не помнила реплику, я просто спросила тогда.
Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Ну да, мы же выполняли их на прошлой этой. На прошлом стриме.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Ну, Майлз, если мы их не выполнили, то мы их не выполнили. Все, что я тебе могу сказать. Это, видимо, какие-то, ну, мелочные миссии достаточно были. Ну, я не видела, кстати, возможности что-то выбрать, поэтому хз. Ну, или что-то сделать еще.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Вот коза. Такс. Ну, я, если честно, не помню, кого тут прям брать надо. Ну, чтобы это как-то влияло. Майлз, ты помнишь что-нибудь такое? А остальные можете подумать, кого вы хотите. Ну, давайте дадим Бранду судьи, потому что мы ее давно не брали. Господи, Бранд. О, почему я это читаю? Короче, я передумала, Бранд. Ну, ты вовремя, меня сейчас пиздить будут. Блин, нет. А, ну автоматически? Ну ладно. Я не знаю, что там у тебя дублируется, Андрей. У нас все нормально. Ну, гранаты ща будут. Мне же надо миссию начать. Прежде чем я ее начну, здесь есть какие-то предварительные ласки. Блядь, нет, 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 сука, нет, я не хотела авто, зараза. А можно отмену сделать? О. Вот этих можно авто.
Order the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Не дали нам, короче, сказать. Даже несмотря на то, что мы хотели. Красопет какой.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move.
Ну хоть эти гранаты не должны кидать. По идее.
The enemy is approaching. Push
forward. Don't let him get up here.
Красота. Просто красота. Мне кажется, или я в голову попала? Этот прицел определенно божественный. Хо-хо. Класс.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Вот где вы все были, когда я тут stoяла, отстреливалась?
The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Вот это headbutt.
And so will you.
Осторожнее там, Бранд. Не заляпай все кругом.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. The There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Мы все порешали.
Copy that. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cure, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Ох, Бран там вообще сейчас
Commander, on the
на
shuttle,
7-м небе
was there
будет.
something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Типа, ну, на самом деле, если этого не сделать, то потом по ходу игры Рекс все-таки выясняет, что Шепард наебал их с лекарством. И Шепарду приходится убить Рекса.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Ну, это если бы мы выбрали наебать, а не рассказать. А мы же выбрали рассказать.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
It would be my... What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me. And remember to bring it back when you're done.
Я вот помнила, что здесь много чего можно подобрать. Маска смерти, господи.
Shepard, we need to find out what's holding us up.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it!
We're not going that way.
Чё нет-то? Подумаешь, спрыгнуть чуть-чуть.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Опять темные туннели.
Scratches, nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
Felt like a
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Вот я не помню, куда точно идти. Я просто хочу одновременно и все посмотреть, и правильно пойти в правильном направлении. Ну, тут явно, если я сюда пойду, то я потом не поднимусь. Вот кто не любит шляться в темноте по каким-то странным катакомбам, когда вокруг тебя все трясется? О, посмотрите, какой красопед. Еще один красопед. Блин, вот я вспомнил, сюда Лиару было интересно брать, на самом деле.
Never figured the Krogan for the artistic type.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
И мы не туда зашли. А, вот я дальше могу пойти, походу. Но как она комментит эти все рисунки, она ж типа археолог.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Ну супер.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of here. Step on it.
Молотильщики.
Mother of all thresher maws. Sounds troubling.
Это если
When the
вы
Krogan name a thresher maw, you know you're in trouble. They
помните.
don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Да, это вот такая вот хрень, как большая, большой червяк, короче, который из земли выскакивает.
Scout, I would guess. Impressive.
Можно было, но я забыла.
Scale any bigger and more.
Ну, я думаю, вы уже поняли, что мы встретимся с этим... Как его, Калросом, или как его там обозвали? Чё, никто ничего не скажет? Ужас. Блять. Где мой дробовик?
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Где мой дробовик, когда он так нужен?
Daylight ahead.
О, да будет свет.
Now this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Блин, если бы можно было, я бы здесь сейчас взяла дробовик, короче, потому что будет больно.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Здесь уже укрытия появились, это фигово.
Get there. Vengeance will be mine.
Я не люблю, когда укрытия начинают появляться. Вот о чем я. Блять. Сука. К ним же хрен подойдешь. Хотя меня устраивает отсюда их мочить. Идите нахер. Идите нахер. Слушайте, я даже пока не сдохла. Прям прогресс. Патрончики. Блин, все. Эх. Что за жизнь такая? Куда дальше? Блять. А раньше нельзя было мне об этом сказать? Ой, я прям даже тактическую позицию заняла. Блять. Главное, что он не кидает гранаты. Это все, что играет роль. Ха! Видели, как надо? Серьезно. Блин, ну вот нафига я подходила? Вы про то, что я пока не сдохла? Да вообще пипец, как горжусь.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Блять. Блять. Что за божественные звуки? Куда вас там? Слушай. Хули ты такой придирчивый? Геймплей ему не нравится, видите ли.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shrink. Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out
Oh
of
yeah.
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Милаха, правда?
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Что вот там за пеньки такие? Выбирайте себе и садитесь на них.
Watch it, more ahead.
Ну,
I have
спасибо.
them in sight.
Блять, граната. Блять.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Do it what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Хи-хи.
Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Я определенно ловлю какое-то удовольствие от этого. Блять, ну не от этого. Все, больше здесь ничего не валяется.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Блин, чтоб я помнила, куда мне идти. А, может сюда? Да, сюда.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about
Пизда
Reeve?
Риву.
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Ой, блядь, я помню это место.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now.
Побратались, короче. Блять. Да, вот отлично.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get it.
Что за какашки с неба падают? Шуточки за 200. Блять, граната. Ха, мы не сдохли. Пока. Блять, еще. Да садись ты, дебила, кусок.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Дайте мне гранаты кто-нибудь.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mort. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
Ага, идите нафиг. Наконец-то, ага.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Mostly.
I faced worse.
Can we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Да ты что?
Now this I've never done before.
А
I
то...
remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work. Get in! Hard to believe we're really doing this.
Дайте мне залезть на эту хрень.
Don't stop.
Ой, блядь, сейчас будет жопа.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
Блядь. Сука. Блядь, идите в жопу. Сколько ж вас? Сука. Где мой дробовик? Или просто что-нибудь потяжелее. Fuck you. Вот это было жарко. И дай бог на меня еще кто-то так выпрыгнет. Блять. Конечно, спасибо. И блин, у меня патроны заканчиваются на самом-то деле. Надеюсь, он один. Легко сказать. Иди нафиг. Ща будет мега-файт. Засосала. Все рады, что мы не посрались с этим червяком.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Down! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Ну, в общем, да, это один из тех моментов, где я обычно реву, поэтому...
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral.
Ну, это
We should
один
get their
из...
full support.
Так что привыкайте.
The
cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Потому что, блин, ну как персонаж он был проработан прям очень классно.
You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
И там причем есть один из вариантов. Еще они поговорят.
May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Типа, если выбирать предать Кроганов, вот тот вариант, то Морден все равно погибает, но он не успевает излечить генофаг, потому что, ну, короче, нам приходится его застрелить. Вот, и это вообще пиздец вариант, потому что, ладно, он так умирает, но застрелить его еще, это, блин, идите нафиг. Ну, да. Это вариант за отступника, где Шепард его убивает. То есть он, типа, его пытается остановить тем, что он его убивает. Блин, куда этот малой съебался? О, вон он. Это типа Кайден, когда умирал в первой части, его реплики, его цитаты. Короче, мужика мучает совесть. Ну, там был выбор в первой части между Кайденом и Эшли. И мы выбрали Эшли.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
Какие люди в Голливуде.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Не сейчас, брат.
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign.
Между ними
Seeing what we're
дверь
up against now,
туалетная.
you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him.
Ну да,
Didn't you have
грустненько.
something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Там сообщения не прочитанные. Нет. Нет. Зараза.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valen would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel.
Ой, фак.
Shield out.
Фак. Блять. Нет.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Только не Цитадель. Я не переживу такого. Блять, не всех, что ли? Мы, короче, уже даже пол игры не прошли, но уже 100% готовность у наших войск. Значит, я все-таки правильный репак поставил. Ну, ты пока не понял, Бранд. Когда мы пройдем эту миссию, ты поймешь. Отлично, мы сначала на Наверию слетаем.
You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
О, сообщенница. Ну, это эта коза, что нам предлагала предать, короче, всех. Бранд, вот порадуйся за Рекса. Мне кажется, ты рад за всех, кто ебется. Опа.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an alliance commander
Анекдотики,
gets
что
at
ли?
the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask me sorry for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Ах, эти шуточки. Вот Сузи куда-то съебалась.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Теперь надо еще со всеми попиздеть пройтись.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Да мы со всеми сейчас попиздим еще. Сузи просто в каком-то другом отсеке. Ну, кстати, мне интересно, да, вот добавился здесь Мордин. Вот 4-й снизу, справа, слева. Да я думаю, она может за себя постоять.
Nothing to report.
О. Доволен, Бранд? Видишь, все нормально, все в целости и сохранности.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Я не уверена, что ты с ней совладаешь, Бранд. Разговаривать. Вот в этой части Гаррус занимается всем чем угодно, кроме калибровки. Он, видимо, накалибровался во второй части. В прямом, Бранд, в прямом.
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Это неинтересно.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this Eve's organizing the female Krogan? She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known.
Не сейчас. В конце игры, а конец игры будет еще не скоро. Вообще не скоро. Не сегодня.
I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Hello, Shepard.
О, мужик, ты мне сейчас честь будешь отдавать. Стоять. Вот, отдавай. Молодец. О, сейчас, по-моему, интервью можно дать.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
О, Марина шарит.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch. Matt Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac. You've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is in the green.
По-моему, внизу ничего нету. Здесь как-то стало грустно и пусто. Без Джека, согласитесь. И ее fuck off. К этому надо зайти, к Явику. Ну так она с детками там тусуется. Я не знаю, даже не спрашивай, Майлз.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
Я же заходила.
There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy
Там
before.
ничего нету.
I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. You're reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara?
Ок,
I think she
Марин.
just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born
Тут
in
пока
this
есть
city,
какие-то
perhaps I would
вроде
be the
не
noble
сильно
scholar she
значительные
wishes
миссии,
me to be.
которые можно пройти.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it would take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculpture, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
If the Krogan seek retribution,
Философские разговоры.
do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
In the meantime, yes, a difficult fight remains. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Да не может пока никто никого трахнуть, Бранд.
Sir.
Даже эти не могут.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers.
Ну а что ты взял, что рыбки не
I was looking at the
размножаются?
specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Hey.
Ну, блин, мне больше нравится, когда оно просто все товары без открывания всех этих магазинов. Я вот, блин, все время забываю, какой я открывала. Мэх. Мэх. Ты уже вернулась, Марина, или ты еще не ушла? Так, со всеми вроде попиздели. Ну да, я знаю. Я про то, что мне лень вот так вот по списку каждый магазин открывать. Я бы предпочла, чтобы мне просто предметы выдали одним списком. И мне как бы фиолетово, из какого магазина я это покупаю. Но мне не пришлось бы вот так вот щелкать туда-сюда. Да там целая секс-опера выйдет, походу. Текс. Туда мы пока не летим. Вот сюда можно сгонять, по-моему. Я хотя вообще не помню, что здесь за миссия. Кого бы взять, кого бы взять, кого бы взять. Ну, ладно. Порадуйся, Бранд. Хотя, наверное... Так лучше. Нет. Ты же не можешь быть слишком рад. На самом деле это еще удобная штука.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Господи, брат. Иди посмотри порнушку, пожалуйста. Блин, и сразу по мне стрелять начинают. Так же нельзя. Я же никому ничего плохого не делаю. Слушайте, отличная позиция. Они как раз здесь спрыгивают. Как полетел. Так, Марин, ты уже вернулась или как? То я понять не могу. Или ты еще не ушла? И сорян, может, я пропустила это, как ты отвечала. Ну, что-то просто быстро, там вроде 15 минут не прошло. О, господи, Женя. Фига ты так быстро бошку помыла, Марина? Ты издеваешься. Это нереально. Ты где ее мыла? И какими методиками? Типа у меня сейчас волосы короткие, но я так быстро ее не помою. А когда длинные были, это вообще жопа была. Блин, куда мне идти? Зачистить территорию, понятно. Никуда. О, Кент.
Find that control center.
Ну блин, я меньше чем минут за 15-20 не помою. Бранд, Женя даже не знает, кто такой Мордин, так что расслабься. Ну блин, пока ты зайдешь в душ, пока ты нормально эту бошку намочишь, пока ты нормально ее зашампунишь, пока ты нормально эту всю хрень смоешь. И потом еще этим кондиционером то же самое, пока намажешь, пока, блядь, его смоешь. Это реально долго.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Блин, я пропустила, что мне надо выбрать. Зараза. И... Блять, кого я выбираю? Кто читал, что мне нужно выбрать? Я на чат отвлеклась. Господи, Бранд, скажи мне, кого я из-за чего выбираю лучше. Походу, никто не знает, кого я должна тут выбрать. Точнее, для чего. Ну, хули, пусть будет так.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Ну, спасибо.
Flush from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Bring down their defenses. Forward. Be about that later.
Ха. Главное, чтоб сюда гранату никто не кинул. Ох, как-то я ему метко. Блять, граната.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Бля, подождите, дайте я чат почитаю. Да ты, Женя, тоже не быстро моешь. Ты типа 15 минут моешь. И ок. А Марина, она сказала, что, мол, чуваки, я отойду на 15 минут, ушла на 5 минут и вернулась. Я про это, то есть, ну, типа, 15 минут, окей, да, можно за 15 минут бошку помыть. Но Марина вообще как-то это быстро сделала.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
Then that's where we need to go.
Иди нафиг со своей гранатой. Блять. Чё-то я... Блять. Чё я вечно выпрыгиваю, хрен пойми куда. Блять. Кто мне в жопу стреляет? Блять. Да в смысле, вы офигели? Кто меня тут, понимаете ли, одновременно издает и обсирает? Ничего, все? Блять, не все что ли? Ну нормально. О, нет. Хули они уже сдохли? Дайте мне это стекло пробить хоть раз. Чуваки, заразы. Да все вы там сели и ополчились против меня.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Денежки. Почему нету кнопки прочитать все? Ну, типа, да, у меня, блин, 58 тысяч, и я вообще не знаю, на что их тратить. Спасибо.
Commander?
Женя. Феминистка во мне сейчас просто плачет от твоих слов. Навзрыд. Да мне нахер оно не надо сидеть и разбираться. Я на цитадель. Ну, я типа знаю, что там... В смысле, зачем? Потому что там миссия. Да хз, я на них вообще не полагаюсь. Они ненадежные товарищи. Ну какие другие, Майлз? Там нету ничего больше. Посмотри. Только тут мигает что-то. Так больше нигде нифига нету. да хоть бы и Марину. В президенты. Я типа, конечно, могу посмотреть еще в этом... Ну, блин, здесь все на Цитадели. Посмотри. А эту хрень... Хз где искать. Это, видимо, еще нету этой миссии. Ну или я хз, типа, или это типа миссия, которой надо прям ехать и что-то делать. Мне лень. Ты меня что, заставишь это все делать, Майлз? Я бы вот это сделала, но это что-то тоже ничего не делается. А блин, что так много текста, люди? Блин, бегай по этим системам. Да кому надо? Эти миссии, они вообще левые. Типа, полетать возле какой-то планеты и покататься от жнецов. Типа, ну нафиг. Даже не помню, куда надо ехать. Ах, блядь, причем они ж пишут просто, короче, вот галактику, а летать, блин, по каждой системе и искать этот гребаный крест, вы издеваетесь? Не, Майлз, я точно не буду такой фигней страдать. Народ и так засыпает на стримах. Ой, какое сонишко. Знакомое. Куда это я случайно попала? Блять, серьезно? Заразы. Короче, блин, Майлз, иди нафиг. Я не буду это все делать. Меня эти собаки еще сожрут. Там единственное, что я бы сделала, это тот квест, который вот этот. Но я понятия не имею, где эта гребаная система. Ты знаешь, где эта система? Потому что я не знаю, где эта система. В какой из, я не знаю, галактик или как эти хрени называются. В принципе, в жизни ела вроде бы. Вот в какой из этих хреней вот этот драник находится? Можешь мне сказать, Майлз? Потому что я понятия не имею. А я шаурму ела не в не в постсоветской стране, скажем так. И ради чего?
Faster than light jump successful.
Вон этот драник. Ну, планету-то, чтобы найти, мне все равно придется щелкать, они что-то не подписанные. Это что за хрень? А. Ну окей, спасибо. Я оценю. Вот она, наверное. Да. Вот эти вот миссии, да, они тупо на сбор с планет. И эти миссии я могу сделать, когда захочу. Вообще-то. Они цитаделью не обрубятся ж. Короче, Майлз, не пудри мне мозги. Мне нравится вот эта система НИТ. Что такое, Майлз? Я лечу на цитадель. И если ты хочешь меня как-то отговорить от этого, то тебе нужно быть убедительнее. Ну все это, да, лечу на цитадель. Это просто, ну, для пояснения всем, это одна из миссий, которая обрубает некоторые дополнительные задания, типа, если ты их не успел сделать до этой миссии, то потом они будут считаться проваленными. Вот. Поэтому Майлз так переживает.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Не скоро, Бранд. Ну, ты пропустил пару... Ну, ладно, может, не пару, но одно такое жесткое мочилово, так точно.
Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We're deploying the shuttle.
Там, где мы генофаг исцеляли, там в какой-то момент на меня вылезла куча херово убиваемых тварей, и я от них очень жестко прыгала. Текс. Ты меня не добавишь, Бранд, если я к тебе добавлюсь? Все, Андрюха, это френдзона, тебя отшили. Ты еще не знаешь ничего про неловкие положения, Бранд. А ты же не тоже откажешь, если она к тебе добавится? И я сейчас не поняла, это ты к Бранту, значит, добавился, Андрея ко мне не добавился? Ты офигел? Сейчас, короче, все получат. Да я ж мастер. Не знаю, это ты сейчас пытаешься слиться просто, Андрюша. Ага, не туда он тыкнул. Оправдывайся, тыкатель. Кому жопа? Мне жопа. Какая зараза по мне стреляет? Иди нафиг со своей гранатой. Кто мне скажет, почему я такая мазила? случайно что-то нажала. Не знаю, что она в маске. Не спрашивайте меня. А этот Агарус тоже, мне интересно, в шлеме? Спасибо. Гарус? Да, он тоже в шлеме. Не знаю. Да сейчас, не ори, мужик. Чё, неужели здесь нету ничего? Камон. Эх.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
О, сейчас она без маски, кстати.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Как всегда, мне надо куда-то топать и кого-то пиздить.
Babe, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Да, он вообще, он уже тут все, что движется. Хо-хо, ребятушки. Чем бы это в вас шмальнуть? Мне надоело их пиздить из снайперки. Ух ты ж, красопет. Только попробуй поставить свою эту хрень сюда. Блин. Красота. Прям.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
О, наконец-то что-то мне дали. Коротко и по делу.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traders here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
О, потрошки. Чё за дождик? А, лол. Чем бы это тебя шмальнуть? Козлина. Начал тут ставить всякую хрень. Не сдох, зараза. Куда мне надо? Отлично. Ты! Блять, я Лиару стукнула. Что у нас тут? А, туалет? Туалет — это очень важно.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Хо-хо, красопет. Блять. Опа. Не хочу патроны тратить, сука. А. Ну окей.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Идите нафиг. Denied. Сами вы denied. Не знаю, зачем я это все собираю. Я все равно половину из этого не юзаю. Больше, причем даже, наверное, не половину, а... И что я сделала? Я что-то нажала, но я не знаю, что.
gotta be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Ага. Высунься, красопет. Так, куда мне там надо? А что это за хрень внизу? Идите в жопу. О, кто-то бухал на рабочем месте. Ну, конечно, это может быть все что угодно, но я ставлю на то, что это бухло. Ты уже сам спалился, Бранд.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Смотрите, какой красопец. Но мы не хуже.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Сорян, я походу недостаточно вовремя отрубила. Mayday. Мягкая посадочка.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Ой, блядь, я помню этих зараз. Вот они вообще пиздец. По ним хрен попадешь. Идите нафиг с вашими гранатами. Я тоже так умею. Вы чего вырезали это? Вы офигели? Блять.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Хули он так далеко? Блять. Повернись ко мне фейсиком, пожалуйста, чувак. Мне неудобно себе стекло выбивать. Блять. Вот опять мне не дали. Тупой какой-то чувак. Вот Payday вообще хорошая вещь. Я не против Payday'ев. Да я делала это. Майлз, я точно это делала. И много раз. И я точно не играла на сложной сложности или какие там еще.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Может, типа наоборот надо, чтобы пушка послабее была?
Tell me
Я
that
хз.
assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Где? Блять, только не фантомы. Они же отвратительные. Идите нахер.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
Hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Где?
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
А,
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Эх, Эшли, Эшли. Шо ж ты так неаккуратно?
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
Блин, я что-то
We don't
чуть
have
не
time to
прозевала.
negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door. The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Здесь, если все неправильно разыграть, то Шепарду приходится убить Эшли.
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Скромняха.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drug blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
My wife has just had to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I think you might be able to help me get there.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Ну, короче, теперь все здесь переполошились.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere. Welcome to Serta.
25 косарей. Ни стыда, ни совести у вас, чуваки. Не помню, в какой именно
There's got to be
палате
something.
Дэйн.
I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Он здесь? Нет, он не здесь. Он здесь? Нет, он не здесь.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
Oh, fuck, идите нафиг с такими выборами.
Patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now...
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Koliat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Гребаные сценаристы этой игры. Не, Брант, я не знаю, что такое у тебя там.
Legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can you use that?
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Да, давай, Марин. На всякий пожарный спокойной ночи. Ну я тоже хз, вы спать, может, хотите пойти? Тогда скажите.
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Ragnar War.
Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into that.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conspicuous.
Look, the assholes are cunning. Killing him won't bring anyone back. We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell.
And Dizzy got an
For terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Otherwise, today's...
Кому? А, тебе? Ты кто?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by... Welcome to Cyprotine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
О, с Леркой можно попиздеть.
Hello, Shepard.
Блин, что, нельзя?
Nice to see you.
Коза.
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Damn it. If we kept digging a few hours longer, we got an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Carson was supposed to be tamed. Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard you want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
Вроде как тут все отбежали. Господи, Бранд. Что-то тогда не пьешь каждый раз, когда они это произносят. Да вообще, Шепард, авторитет местный. Криминальный. Блин, понадавали мне сейчас этих всех?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply shouldn't mess that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Опа, ха-ха, какие люди в Голливуде.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Нормально.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Блин, нет. Только не танчите. Пожалуйста, не танчите. Это будет ужасно.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Вот именно.
Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that mission ready?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Никуда и не пошли, они потанчили просто.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Как уже мало тебе нужен для счастья, Бранд.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Ну, он тебя послушался, Бранд.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet.
Он как-то лучше Шепа танцует. Шеп вообще по-дебильному танцует. Текс.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Но мы тут... А, нет, я знаю, что мы тут не сделали еще.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Ну чё ты, чувак?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Короче, сам разбирайся.
You and me both, Shepard.
Ну все, к Удине уже нельзя зайти. Что тут у нас? Ну это, короче, очень граничит с нарушением права людей на частную жизнь. Но хрен с ним. Все, потыкали. Че, все, больше никто ничего не говорит? А, вот здесь мы еще не были.
Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Да, без проблем, чувак. Только чтобы я помнила, как это сделать. А. Ничего нет-то.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine and rejoin my family.
Только что замочил кого-то, тебе дали 5 очков репутации. Нормально.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
По-моему, вот если бы она не сменила документы и внешность, то вот во время этой атаки ее бы замочили.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
I've heard so many sad stories.
These people have lost so much.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Lol.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, local.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Ага.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Эх.
I don't believe it. I believe those are my credits.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
I believe those are my credits.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hidden, Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something nice. There's got to be worth something.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
старый знакомый.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for...
Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Лол.
Shepard, did I help? Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Это в первой части еще, то
And
бишь.
now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back.
Мне казалось, что у него была жена и дети, нет? Хули он к ней подкатывает? Конечно, такого дебила жена могла и выпереть уже давно, но все равно. Ну да, я так понимаю, он бы умер, если бы мы не выполнили задание Дженны в первой части.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Ну, вроде мы все посмотрели.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Единственное, что там был какой-то еще миссия странная с каким-то терминалом или с чем. Не помню я, короче. Ладно, поехали на наш кораблик лучше. Ну, Майлз, я не помню, на каком этаже это.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Owenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvard. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Oh.
Shepard. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Ну что, возьмем бабу с собой? Возьмем.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Такой, блядь, Бранд.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Так, ну Ребзи, вы там как, еще не спите или спите? Собираетесь спать? Просто, ну, чтобы знать, начинать сейчас что-то или отпустить вас лучше.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
Так что, люди?
Been unable to find them, but they're searching.
Играем дальше или
As
вас
is
спать
Cerberus.
отпустить?
I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks. Commander?
Вот это классно, это тоже из дополнения. Это офигенная миссия просто. Ну мы уже встретились с тобой, чувиха. О, зацените-ка. Ну окей, я тогда сейчас побегаю на корабле все и отпущу вас тогда потом. Ой, блин. Блять, нет, нет, сука, нет. Я же даже не поговорила с ними. Заразы. Сволочи. Ну, я попробую сейчас методику. Ага. Что там у нас? Уже и ты запел, Бранд. Ну, сейчас попробую по методике Майлза, но... Хз. Да, видишь, это не помогает, Майлз. Заразы.
Commander,
What have you got?
a group of... We don't know what... And you were right.
Really?
You'll recall while the Alliance...
Has the Alliance tried?
They've been unable. I've charted signals.
You found them?
I believe so.
Nice work.
It's on the map now.
Блять, почту сейчас всю заново читать. Да, блять, читайся.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Чё, всё? Блять,
So Cerberus
опять
wanted to go
завис,
into
походу.
politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream and evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Ох, да, он не застрял, слава богу. Блин, я еще нафиг сохранюсь. Потому что меня бесит перепроходить по 1000 раз эти диалоги.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different
Норм,
from
такие
organic life.
вопросики.
A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Пока.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to
О,
see you down in the medbay.
по-моему, побухать можно. А, ну и вот там еще Тейн добавился.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put
down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Ну, на самом деле, да, но мы скажем нет.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kate.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Точно не помню, в какой она каюте. Пустите меня в женский туалет, пожалуйста. О, значит, в этой.
Good to see you.
Чё, всё?
Good to see you.
Иди нафиг, коза.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Ща я проверю, есть ли там кто-нибудь. Шутка.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our
Короче, это еще не бухать, сорян.
Postpone those deployments.
At once.
It's good to see you.
Взаимно.
It's good to see you.
Тоже коза.
Please enjoy your day.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Без проблем, чувиха. Вообще. Никаких проблем.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with
Без
traitors.
проблем, чувак. Заходи.
I've heard about the Kylan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Nothing to report. Commander.
Ну и идите в жопу.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time Park didn't come join the party, Esteban.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Good to see you, Commander.
Скучный ты, чувак.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Все, осталась только каюта. И 2 приватных разговора. Ну окей, хомячок 1 раз. Хи-хи. Хз, может переодеть его. Ладно.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments
Видел.
smaller than this.
Угу.
Well,
Видел
Commander,
она.
ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Да сейчас. 2 разговора. Потерпи 5 минут.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Ну чё, Бранд? Ну нет, нас Лярка не поймет, скорее всего. У нас же Лярка не поймет, да, Майлз? Или она нас отошьет, или что-то такое.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Да, я что-то такое помню. Что я не в ее вкусе. А если за бабу играть, то, по-моему, как-то с ней можно на раздевание поиграть, нет? Или мне кажется... Второй звоночек.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Готово.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Маньячка. Так, я что-то масс, я боюсь что-то нажимать тут. Ты мне скажи, если я верхний вариант выберу, это ни к чему не приведет, о чем я потом пожалею. Ну окей.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Ну это пока, да, там типа несколько таких интервью. Там надо вовремя слиться. Джеймса тоже? Господи. Ну давайте.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Что вообще произошло? Ну, он нам уже рассказывал, что произошло.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
Да вы
I'll
там
think about it.
засыпайте уже, я ж
If
не
you don't
могу
mind, maybe don't
вас
mention
еще
this.
задерживать.
Of course not. Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Ну все, со всеми попиздели. Можно сохраняться и заканчивать это все дело. Нате вам хомячка. Вот. Так, в общем-то, на сегодня все, наверное. Ага. На следующей неделе можем продолжить, если там, ну, вы не заняты будете, я не буду занята. А, не, стоп, я, наверное, уеду на следующей неделе. Да, тогда мы пропустим следующие выхи. Ну, тогда не скучайте просто. Вот. И так, хз. Спокойной ночи, хорошей недели, вся эта фигня.